Welcome back in, everyone. We are in Satreus Start again. This is going to be episode 26 of Scrapyard Survival, mod by Splitsy. And I did some things today. Well, I did one thing, literally one. It took me the whole day because I underestimated how far something was. I went to that thing that I thought, that we thought, that everybody thought. Where's it at? That. We all thought that was probably Triton, the moon Triton. It is not. It is Pertam. And it's 700 kilometers away. I wish I was kidding. And I flew that far. And I regret my choices. So yeah, found a whole bunch of new spawns that we haven't seen yet. They're not necessarily new. We just haven't seen them yet. One of them is out there right now, 16 kilometers, the Gnat. We haven't seen that one yet. And then the other two, I drug back. And yes, what is that? Little piece of something from one of these ships when I docked it too quickly? Oh, it's just junk. Let's get it out of here so we can clean it up. This one is the Hecate, and it has a large industrial thruster, and it has a solar panel, and the solar panel is perfect. So we now have, damn, they go so fast. We now have a fourth one, also that we still can't put together because I don't have that many metal grid. But yeah, we got a fourth one, and the other one's this little guy over here. And this is the... You know, I don't remember. Let's see if we can figure it out, because I don't actually remember what this one is. It is... It doesn't tell me what it is. Maybe this will tell me what it is. Yes, we have a reactor now. Yay, chat reactor with 15 pieces. Skippy! It's Skippy. So we now have a reactor with a little bit of fuel. We have another solar panel. That is awesome. We're going to stick it up there today. And that. I'm going to go check out the Gnat, because I don't think I've seen him yet. I did record as in wrote down all the things I saw spawn that I could read fast enough and use my brain to write it down on a piece of paper, you know. As in I wrote it in text because, you know, that's what we all do these days. I just text myself. 2, turn those off, back to 1. Did I fix the front of my ship after the last? I did. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can see what the Gnat is. It is getting awful crowded. I've really got to spend some time just doing housekeeping. It's so crowded. So yeah, I started seeing spawns that we don't have around us normally at about somewhere between 20 and 40 kilometers. I looked it up, and apparently that's the norm. So once you have... the things that spawn around you spawn in a grid of about 20 kilometers. Now, I don't know if that's 10 kilometers in all directions of you to be 20 kilometers, 20 kilometer cube. I don't know. But they started spawning between 20 and 40 kilometers, something different. This guy was actually out of my range, out of the base range, as I was coming back from that. And so when I first saw him... Oh, and there's another one, the Firefly. Actually, I want to try that one first. Let's see what the Firefly is first. So there's an automated division heavy transport. There's an automated division light transport. And then there's one more automated division something or other that I don't know what it is because I couldn't read it fast enough. So hopefully we'll find that too. And then there's... No, not dampers on. Man, I don't know how to use buttons. And like 8 or 10 other ones. I wrote as many down as I could. So hopefully we can find some of these and see what they're about. Because once again, we still haven't found anything with a refinery, anything with a proper assembler. Why does one of my engines look weird? The one in the middle. Just a graphical thing? I guess it's just a graphical thing. That's weird. What else? Landed. Okay, so Nat is down that way. Landed on Pertam, and spawns happened. So spawns do work, just like I got the same kinds of spawns that I did here on Satreus. So we know, so that works. That's good. I see him yet? Whatever this Firefly is. Oh, my light's the wrong color. There we go. And then there's a whole other planet that I don't know what that one is. We got Earth-like, we got Mars-like, we got alien, and then we got whatever that is up there. Okay, where's this guy? Where you be, Firefly? Should be about here somewhere. Let's chill out for a moment. See if we get a ping. Because quite frankly, I don't know where this dude is. The sun being right there doesn't make it easy to look down. Did I go up high enough? I don't know. I don't want the grub. Come on, Firefly, ping us. We want to say hellos. I almost ran out of fuel coming back to. I took my little ship because it's easier to deal with than this is, and I figured this probably wouldn't even be able to break Atmo and land and get back out. So I figured not taking it was the smarter way to do it, but that also meant, even though I left with 100% hydrogen in the one tank, and then I filled my O2H2 converter with ice before leaving, which, to be fair, that gives me a... Okay, so that way down there for the Nat. Come on, Firefly. It gives me about 9% of that tank with it full, so that's not bad. But I got back and docked, and I had like 6% of my fuel left. A lot of that was because I was carrying 155,000, 160,000 kilos. I was towing the ship on each side of me, and I accidentally hit Atmo, so I got down to 0.06 for a moment, which was awful. I didn't think I was going to pull out of that. I luckily did, but... Firefly. Okay. He's right here, 2 kilometers. We should be okay to go 2 kilometers this way. And then we gotta go back down for the other guy. Assuming we'll be able to see him. There he is. Wonder what he's gonna be. Might not be much of anything. Dang. He looks little. Being that I'm already 2 kilometers from him and I can barely see him. Oh, by the way, I have been having internet problems all day long, so I hope I don't get disconnected, but you'll understand if I do. I'll try to get back fast if I do. That looks like there's almost nothing to it. What the heck? Turn these on. It's almost like it's just an escape pod or something. There's something. What are you still shooting at, guys? We're shooting at something. Not anymore, though. What is it, though? It's so little. That I just blew to pieces. Damn it. Oh, that's frustrating. What did I blow off of it? It's just like 2 blocks. What is this thing? What is this thing? Okay, this seems to be a turret. Oh, I misjudged that entirely. Okay, first off, what the hell is this thing? Is this small grid? Oh shit, is this small grid? That I blew to pieces? Where the hell did the rest of it go? Damn it. There it is. It's a whole lot of just about nothing. That, I guess, had a weapon on it, because I was shooting at it. Can't tell if that's small grid or not. I think it's small grid. God, it's so little. It's not gonna explode when I get near it, is it? It's just a small grid with a beacon. Now let's take the mats. Okay, so Firefly is basically nothing. Other than I did get, excuse me, I just got a small grid thruster, ion thruster. That's my first. So it's worth it for that, but what was it shooting at? It looked like it was stuck to me. Okay, so we gotta go like this, but then we gotta kind of go like this, I think. Maybe? I think I need to put some mag plates along the side of it to get small debris like this. Nope, not Space Wasp. Don't want you. Must be over here somewhere. The Gnat. We are coming. We come for you. Alright. Let's see what the Gnat is, because Firefly's a little bit of nothing. I mean, it didn't look like much to begin with. Maybe it was just an interior turret attached to it. We'll have to find another one and maybe not have our guns on coming up to it. I mean, it's dangerous to do that, but I got enough of a tank. Maybe I can get close enough to see what it actually is that's firing. So it doesn't blow it all up, but maybe it did only have one singular small grid ion thruster on it, which is very odd. But it looked physically slightly bigger than that before my guns blew it to hell. That is definitely a drawback with having large grid guns, base guns, because they do a lot of damage. And I'm just about out of autocannon ammo now, because I took my little ship all the way over there. Well, to take the Heck-8, I had to destroy one of these. And they're not easy. I hit it so many times with my autocannons. And it was tough. Did a pretty good number on the front end of my ship. But it's good that I took off the... Oh, what's it called? That I took off the drill and put more armor in the front, because that's pretty much what it was teching. We do need to find the light division transport, because that's one of the ones I haven't seen yet. No, I don't want you, grub. Alright, we should be getting close. Wow. Missed hitting it entirely. Alright, I'm pointing at it right now. I'm gonna let my stuff center me, and then I'll go. My dampeners probably good enough. Alright. Should be ahead here anytime now. Is this going to be another little bitty nothing? Let's turn these off for right now. Because if the Gnat and the Firefly are both small grid, I did turn, like, general space encounters back on. So hopefully we'll also find a space station, eventually, that we can try to take over before it explodes. I tried to do one time, and the damn thing exploded on me while I was doing it. Okay, I see. Okay, it's about right there. Dude, how little is it? I can't even see it. No, I just came into view. Don't know. Can't tell. Can't tell how little it is. Or what it's got on it yet. Seems to be moving at a pretty decent clip, though. slow my roll a little. Yeah, he's... Donzella. He's not slow, that's for sure. Okay, what do we got? Timer block there. Oh, is he dead in the water and I was the one moving? Maybe. Alright, let's risk getting a little closer so I can actually see what armaments he's got. And whether or not I think he's large or small grid. I would think with the name The Nat, he would be small grid, but you never know. Okay, let's make sure I'm tilted right just in case he's got some nasty guns. I can get my defense up. See if I start getting shot at 800. Before we get too much closer, let's do this one more time. Okay. I see nothing on this side. That doesn't necessarily mean a damn thing. I just see no weapons on this side. I'm guessing this means he's large grid, because I don't think small grid has that kind of an antenna. Alright, so what happens if I do this? That's what happens. Alright, stop shooting. You can't see whatever the hell you're shooting at anyway. Oh, is that a interior turret right there? Kind of looks like it right there. Okay. Well, I'm sorry guys, do your job. Apparently they did. Maybe it's the thing that's on fire right next to it. We do need to scoot around and check the other side as well. But they're not firing, and oftentimes they'll fire directly through the damn ship. So it may have only had a singular turret. I gotta be real careful that Donzella doesn't come up on us, because it's got a 1,400 meter range and it will blow us out right out of the sky. Alright, I don't see anything else, unless there's something inside, but normally my guys would be firing to shoot through the sidewalls to get in there. I feel like that thing sticking out is going to be a nightmare trying to do anything, so it'd be kind of like this. Where's my base? It's up there. Yeah, I kind of think that'll work for me. So let's do this number. Turn off dampers. We'll do a little Control Z jobby. And now we're dampened to it. Very fancy. Helps if I actually hit it right, though. Damn it. Oh my god. Depth perception, come on. There we go. What did it launch off the side? Damn it. What's floating away? The turret I blew off. A door. Bunch of crap I don't care about. Let's get the door, though, because it's got mats. Alright. Turret! Stop flying away. Do I have enough mats to... I don't. There's no way. Maybe I can do it like this. Let's try this. Ooh, ooh. Let's try this. Let's bring it back. And, have kind of like a relativistic speed here, right? But right now, let's just bring it over here and kind of like place it like this. See if it'll just play nice. It will not. Okay. Actually, kind of is. Oh, crap. Off. I only need to do this to get some ammo. A lot of ammo. There we go. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, this is Battery Palooza. Holy crap. How many batteries do you want on it, sir? Yes. No, that's not a number. Oh, but it is. Okay, is this on or off? I don't know.
Inventory full.
It's off. Okay. My God, how many batteries does this thing have? I guess I shouldn't complain. Getting a bunch of batteries is nice. That's about all this thing is batteries. And a broken one. Nah, just get rid of this one. And let's check this. I can't because I don't have the mats. Okay, fine. So I think that is everything. There's another one down there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7 batteries for this thing. I wonder if this was an antenna array. If that was its intended purpose. Is that the Donzella? Yeah, it didn't work at all. I think that's the Donzella. Okay. Let's see if we can do something here. 9. No. Can we just do a little mag plate somewhere? Maybe on the top? I have room for it? I do. If I have mats, I don't know that I do. I don't have a motor. Do I have any motors in this? I mean, since we're right here and it's right there, if I can take the Donzella, I will. Damn it. Anything over here have motors? I don't think so. Yeah, batteries don't have motors. Do these have motors? They do. Alright. Let's get this plate going. Let's go get that Donzella. We gotta be real careful how we get to it, though. I will show you the awfulness that is this thing. No. Space Wasp don't care. Alright. Let's take this. Actually, let's see if I can repair it a little bit. Good enough to keep it from... It's freaking out. It's like, bro, what are you doing to me? Huh? Wrong button. Got it. Okay. Alrighty, let's go get us another giant battleship. Let's check our bats before we do this, just because it's a lot. That thing is very, very heavy. We're fine. Okay. Alright. I gotta know which side the big giant... Okay, we're already damn near in its range. I think it's on the right side. That right there. Could be wrong, though. No, I don't want that. Let's kind of do a little strafe. Let's do this. Let's just kind of... Screw it. Let's pull into this side, where I don't see it. Jesus, I'm already right at the cusp of that thing's range. Nope, I'm in its range. Goddamn, back off. Alright. Alright, stop there. And let's look. I don't see it on this side. Nope, there it is. It is on the right side. Okay, so we need to come in hard to this side. We gotta put distance between... There has to be a wall between us and that thing. Otherwise, we are dead. I don't think even the front end of this will handle shots from that bad boy. It is not fun. You're gonna see just how little this ship is once. Even though this isn't small, you're gonna see how little it is when I get up next to this thing. Oh, turn that off. I don't want them going. I don't think there's any other turrets on this. It's just one big nasty ouchie in the face if you get hit by a turret. No, no. Don't let my back end get... Don't let me get to its side. Alright, let's turn that off. And... Alright, we got it. We're relativistic. Alright, let's get in here. Let's judge this one better. About like that. Yep. We have it. It is ours. Let's turn on all of our... Okay, let it freak out for a little bit. That thing freaks me out. Alright. We need to turn off... Just in case, I'll save it, but I don't... No. Yes. I don't think there's interior turrets. Don't remember 100%. We need to get in here and shut off is it? Is it down? Or technically up? Oh, is that it right there? Alright, where's the turret controller? I don't know, but we need to do this anyway, so... Alright, let's go start taking... Oh. We're getting some of these dealt with, so it stops fighting my ship. Just have to be careful not to go to that side. Until I can take care of the turret controller. There it is. I believe without this it won't fire. I believe. Damn it. It doesn't mean I'm correct, but I believe. Have this thing shoot me in the face would be awful, wouldn't it? Well, there he is. Alright, let's come to the backside. Well, he's below functional, so should work. Holy crap, it's in... Well, you know, I guess the other one was intact too.
Inventory full.
Alright, damn it. Oh, it's gonna be a minute to get all this stuff unloaded. Or get all the, Alright. I'm having problems here. Alright, get back out of that. Let's do that. Let's get rid of this crap. Good enough. Thrusters, you stop fighting my ship. It's got both the front pieces intact this time. It doesn't always. And one of them I had to flat out cut off the front ones because I just couldn't carry that much weight at my smaller ship. First one I brought back with that little ship. Just like, screw it, take it all. That's pretty dead. Alright, so we got all that. Do another round looking around just to make sure. Pretty sure we have the gyros. Just trying to make sure. That is the front, dummy. Ugh. Well, we're loaded now. Alright, now let us... Where are we going? Over there. So easy to move with 4 gyros. But I gotta kind of skirt the outside here. No, something's fighting me. Okay. The Donzella still has gyros active because it's fighting me. And I'm relativistic to it. Because it's trying to right itself again. Alright. We're not going anywhere yet. I don't remember how many gyros it has, but I've already done 2, and that wasn't enough. What's it doing to this thing? Uh-oh. They are killing it. Okay. Maybe that wasn't the best place to be attached. And I don't have any more. Shit. Shit. Alright. There we go. Now if they kill it, I'll be okay. Alright. Trying to remember. The gyros are towards the spire. This side? Yes? Yeah, right there. Is these the ones I already got or not? Well, that one's not functional. Let's really make sure it's not functional. I think this is the only 2 gyros. There it is. I think those were the only 2. So now let's see if it's still fighting me. It's definitely not for lack of excuse me, my gyro capability, because I got plenty. Yep, that was it. 1 gyro was causing all that problem. That's crazy. We're going to skirt the outside of the planet's gravity just in case, because boy, let me tell you, I don't think I could get out of the gravity well with this ship. I would probably have to dump the Donzella for sure, which would kind of suck. I mean, it's not like I don't have all that stuff, but I mean, it'd suck to lose it for sure. With that tank, we now have over 60 million liters of hydrogen, 4 large hydrogen thrusters, assuming I can even complete all 4, because they need 250 grit apiece, and 3 of the autocannons. Surprise! Those big boys, assault cannons. But even with 3 assault cannons, I've only got like... If that has 6, I'm assuming... I've got like 16 or 17... 15 to 17 rounds total. That's not going to cut it. And I can't build those. I can disassemble rounds... like the interior turret rounds. MR58. Excuse me. And then make other rounds with it, like the Gatling or the autocannon, but I cannot make artillery shells. I think that's what those are. I do have a little bit of explosives. I have 6 pieces, but that's it. And the basic assembler just can't make that stuff. What is on fire down there? I don't know. But if this has a nice triple stack of batteries for me, I think I'll make my base 9 batteries. We've got a new solar panel, so I can put a 7th solar panel. Yeah, look at the size difference. I mean, to be fair, my ship isn't small. That thing's just crazy big. No, no, no. Why did I just all of a sudden get the west-northwest? No! Gravity well. Or am I just moving weird? That is my base, right? I can't be the gravity well. What the hell? That freaked me out, man. Just the way it looked like I was falling towards the planet, but at 0G. That's weird that I got the... Maybe I guess when you get to a certain distance from the planet, you get your north-northwest. Yeah, I dragged dead stuff home like a dog. Yeah, this is... Yeah. I wanted another big shooty stick that I can't really shoot with because I don't have the ammo to waste. No, I actually went out to get the little guy on my left, and the Donzella just happened to be in sight distance, so I'm like, ah, what the hell, I'll grab it. But I did go to that today, 700 kilometers away, by hand, 2-hour flight, each direction, dragged home 2 new ships, 2 new to me ships, and so now we have 2 more things, which is good because I got a solar panel on one of them, and the other one, a reactor, which has 15 or 17 uranium bars in it. So that's cool. We got a small reactor, and I found one teeny tiny small thruster. It's actually kind of adorable. I found one. It was on this it's called the Firefly, tiniest little thing you've ever seen of a ship. It wasn't really a ship. I don't know what the hell it was, but it must have had a small turret on because my Gatlings went nuts and blew it to pieces, unfortunately. I kind of regret building my base this close to the gravity well, because I'm only like 4.5 kilometers from the gravity well. It does make things difficult. But if I remember right, the reason I did that is because I was super low on fuel, and I needed to do something. But you're definitely not wrong. I have a ton of dead ships. Alright, so let's do a little bit like this. I think we're going to come in on this side. I did turn encounters on, so hopefully I will start seeing other things besides the same, like, 8 large grid wrecks. I want to find a space station. And then, wouldn't this be cool, if I could tow the space station back and have it in orbit around my little asteroid base? That would be something. I don't know if it's possible, but it would be something if it is. so I think I'm gonna park this over there against this outer edge. But yeah, I have so many ships. So if we put this kind of over to this side, sticking up off of that, it'll be out of my way, but plenty easy to get to. Now, if I turn this, just like that, something about like that. Alright, you stay there, and let me put a boot on it. She's upside down. Oh well. The motors again. This is like a ship graveyard. I mean, that is what a junkyard would be. It'd be a ship graveyard. True enough. Okay. And this guy, where should I boot him? I think a boot on this side would be best, and I just cozy up. That's half plate, isn't it? No, it isn't. Okay. Alright, let's go lock them down. And then we gotta fill out which pieces are which on the board, so I know what the ships are. If I see them in the sky again, whether or not I give a crap about them. Like this guy on my left, I can't remember his name already. I don't really care about getting another one again. He's kind of meh. Damn it. Looks like you're good. Thank you, sir. Oh, camera, come on. Is that green? Oh, the camera's not your friend. I think it's green. I'm gonna pretend it's green because I don't want to keep fighting it. Alright, let's get up here. This little guy. Right up here. Yep. just about like that. Don't wreck into anything, please. Sir. Just right into the rock. We're in the rock. Hot dang. Alright. Cool. Now we got 3 new ships. 4 new ships. Catalog. Whoa, gyros are still on. Holy crap. Oh man. Gotta have a better method, because man, those gyros are way too powerful. I get it, I need it when I'm hauling 1,000,000 kilos, but outside of that, they are stupidly powerful. I need to move this Donzella above me so I can see to dock. Since I don't like cameras. Alright. I don't think I want to put my batteries on charge. I don't. Because I don't have a crap load left. And those, because I keep charging everything just over and over and over again. Alright, I need to get this out because we need to fill it. And then let's go start cataloging what we got. I thought of another better way to do the windows too. I saw it on somebody's mobile space station. So I have it double glassed, right? Inside glass, outside glass, so it's more protected. I can leave the outside glass and on the inside glass do the actual window ones. It's like a window well. This. Window wall, excuse me. And I can do the window wall vertically. And I think it'll look really nice. And it'll still have that same extra protection from 2 layers, but I think it'll look better. So that's one thing we can definitely work on doing. Bottle. I said bottle. Need to do the bottle. Y'all. And I guess I'm going to go ahead and turn the engine back on. As much as I don't love the idea of going through my hydro, I have like 60 million liters of it. So whoop-de-doop-de-doo. Okay. Alright. Give me power. Shove your 5 megawatts in my batteries. I have just a couple of these, 1,100 rounds. It's just a couple. Depending on how many of the gyros that I have to rebuild, because I purposely brick them down. Oh, why are my... Oops. On 5. 6. I don't know why I left my my engines on. Turbines. Got lots of stuff. Once I finally get... If I finally get... I'll have so much scrap metal to make iron bars with. If I can get a damn refinery. I'll be very, very happy. And I know, I should pipe this all up. This is not where it's going to park normally. This was temporary while I built it, and I just never moved it because I'm lazy. I mean, at least I'm honest. Alright, so let's get all this out of... all this out of here. I don't care about Space Wasp. It is just a container. I has many containers of those. I have a lot. Like 6 of them. Okay. So, first and foremost, let's check out... No. Let's get this thing off of here. This was Firefly. The only thing I salvaged from it, besides some parts, is one small ion thruster. No, wait, was it Firefly or Fruit Fly? Me don't remember. I will have to, I'll write down Firefly, but I think it was Fruit Fly. Okay. Now we have one singular thing for small grid. Actually, it did have a gyro. I just nuked it because I don't care. I got a ton of them down there. Alright, so let's do edit text. So we're going to give this a 1 star. Firefly. I think it was Firefly. Small grid. Ion. We'll just call it that. Small grid ion. Okay. Oh yeah, Hecate. It's the other one I brought home with me. Another one. This one's gonna be... I think a 2 star. Because it had a large hydro thruster solar panel. Which was very nice indeed. I think that's all of its claim to fame, but we'll go take a look. Should be this guy up here. Gatling. That technically is a claim to fame. So, 1 solar, 1 large hydro, batteries, who cares, I got a bunch. That's not a reason to go running down and get it just because it's got batteries. 2 gyros, cool. Beacon, cool. Gun, okay. I should put that on there just so that I know if I have to fight it again, I can remember. I'm trying mostly because... So when I'll see something flash. Automated division heavy thing. I'm like, okay, what was in that one? You know, I got all these wrecks around me. I can't always remember just by the look. But if I see it enough times, I remember, oh, that's that one. And I don't need that. Like, this guy up here, this is the grub. Smarty smart. Yeah. I could probably do that too. Alright, I'm going to put that it had 1. The Hecate also has 1 X Gatling. Because that's still important as long as I can't make the ammo. Until I can properly, like, actually craft the ammo, not, oh, I deleted something else to craft this ammo, then it's important to have that. Okay, this guy was the other dude, little dude I just brought home. And he has a reactor. We have a reactor now. Yay, reactor. And it has 15 uranium ingots. Yay, this is called Skippy. Okay, now Skippy, that is your only claim to fame, right? Yeah, no, that's true. I could do that too. So if I remember right, this guy is just... I don't care that it has no 2H2 generator. Cool, but I don't care. Beacon. Okay, so Skippy's only claim to fame is it's got a reactor, but that is a very nice claim to fame, considering we can't build them, we can't refine uranium. So, yeah. Like that Cyclops hauler, it's just a single tank. That's all it has. It has a couple ion thrusters, but it's just a single tank, and I don't care. I'm not running after that to get that just because it's got a single tank. So, Skippy. Small reactor. Okay. Now, we also brought home this guy. He's new. This boy has all the batteries. All the batteries and then some. Yeah, that heavy transport is just a single container, but it does have two Gatlings on it protecting it. Yeah, this dude has like batteries after batteries after batteries. He's got like 8 batteries. I think this was probably an antenna, like a beacon flying through space, because it's got a huge antenna, it's got tons of batteries, and it didn't really have anything else. So it makes me think it's just an antenna. And quite frankly, I really don't care about getting any more of these. What is this? It's just the thruster. I mean, cool. It's got a ton of batteries. Cool. This is the GNAT. G-N-A-T. I doubt there's going to be a time when I need to go after a ship just because it has 8 freaking batteries on it. It just doesn't seem... No, that's not what I wanted. It doesn't seem like that's going to be any kind of priority for me. Again, if I do get this into multiplayer, then sure, that does change some of the things, the priorities, of course, because I won't be the only one needing things. We're going to say minus 8 batteries. Cool. That's all it has. I think it had a small interior turret on it also, and that's it. Alright, I think that's it for all the new for that time. So, we can... I've been wanting to expand, because this up here gets sun the whole day, and it gets full sun. Pretty much. As I say that, and it doesn't have full sun right now. I need to do some scrapping before I can do some building. You know what? I need to do it to this one, because I need to really get rid of this damn thing. But I've got to move that big boy inside, and that's not a fun concept. Fun prospect, not concept. Not a fun prospect. But I do like, we've gotten several of these dispensers because of, well, this ship. This is the 3rd one I brought home. So now the base will have its own coffee and Klein coal and all that. A signal buoy, yes, yeah. I think that's what that is. Because I can't see any other reason why you would have a ship with that many batteries. Now, granted, I'm only seeing the wreck, so I don't know what else it had. Who knows what else it had. Alright, so this is eventually going to be 5 up here. Do I want to do them down? I think it would look better. Let's do them down 1. It'll look nicer.
Energy low.
Well, I guess I got to take care of that, huh? Alright, let's do this. Let's do that. That. And that. Just to give it a little bit more oomph. And then I will put, I need to go get weld pad material, but I gotta get my juice back real quick. That's all I need right now. Let's see. Let's put it on the inside. Alright, let's see how easy or hard it's going to be to get this thing off of here. Will it just let me brick it? First off, let's do this number. Let's get ownership of it. Now let's see if it'll let me take it. Oh, dang. Nice. I love it when it responds immediately and doesn't kick me in the face and try to punch me into space. Yes, that's correct. Makes me very happy when it doesn't try to punch me into space. So it's pretty much this already, so let's get a good spot to grab it. There we go. Do you miss grinding cargo and having an ice boulder pop out? I haven't had that happen because none of the cargo have ice in it that I have. I don't grind them down. I check first what all the things have. All right. We'll get another one. This ship over here. This is the one I call the Motherlode. Oh, I didn't play older versions. I've only been playing Space Engineer since about Christmas Day of last year. No idea how I didn't know about this game. I found out it because of the reveal, the SE2 reveal on the 21st. So this guy right down here, this is the Motherlode. This ship is everything. It had it does. I don't think it has it because of it's wrecked. 3 large hydrogen containers, 8 engines or 10, I don't remember. 4 cargo containers. All of them have 42.2 thousand ice in them. 4. I blew them up. Blew up 2 of the damn things. What's this one? Okay, good. Yeah, I blew up 2 of the 4 gyros. Had to disassemble some of those. Ton of batteries. 6 weapons, which was awful. It has a survival kit. It has a cryo chamber. O2 H2 gen, which also has ice in it. 10,000 ice in it. Oh, okay. Then you know about that one. Yeah, that one's It's why I keep changing my ship. And my ship has gone through iterations because of having to fight that. That's the worst thing I've had to fight so far. And now we are lots of blast door in the front. It doesn't get through any of it now. Like, I can just sit there head on with them pinging me. Now, granted, I don't have any. I'm not fighting these things, because I'll bet these things would still split me in half. Even with those blast doors, I bet it just hit me in the blast doors and laugh like it's just another Tuesday for it. Because, whew, these things would not be fun to have. I've had it hit my ship. So before I got that the first one, I brought it back with this little guy. And I didn't know about those. I mean, I saw it. I saw it was a turret. I'm like, okay, well, it's a big boy. It probably turns really slow. Kind of does. It's a little quicker than I thought it was. And the first hit, and mind you, I was strafing. The first hit blew the front end off, sent me flying into space. And as I was flying into space faster than I could get my jetpack to go forward, because we have such a weak jetpack, it blew the rest of my ship to pieces, just like vaporized it. I'm like, okay, we're not going to fight that again. So that's why I go to the side. I just see where it is on the Donzella, go to the other side, and I just don't even let it fight me, because I'm not even about that. I don't even want to deal with it. It's too much. Check out my bats. Man, oh man. Well, I've got another Donzella now, so I can get another 3 stack. I might chunk some of this out and put the other 3 stack right there so I can have... Well, actually, I'll take out this, put the other 3 stack right there. I like that idea, actually. And then I'll just put that back in. And then I'll have 9 base batteries. That's a lot of power. And this will be the battery room. Alright. So I can bring that in, drop it there, have a bunch of batteries in here, and we'll be good to go. And now I have 7 solar panels, so I have a megawatt of generation with solar, and I have 5 megawatts with this. And I have more hydrogen than I know what to do with. Even this tank has a crap load in it still. Still has 12 million in it. So yeah, that's good. And I've got another full one up here. 2 of them are empty, and my turrets blew the 4th one up, unfortunately. And another one of those. Wait a minute, 1, 2, 3, yeah, 4. So I got 4 of those now. It was shooting at some turret and it blew this whole side out. Whoops. Wasn't meant to do that, but that's how it happened. And then I got another 15 million liters right there. And I got another 15 million liters right there. I've got 200,000+ ice. I've got all that I could ever want. All right, let's get these batteries. All right, they should be right here. I see them. Let's get rid of this whole foot. Go away, stinky foot. Alright, so there's that one. Let's see, we're gonna go this way. Okay. Now, if I take those, that's still connected up there. Okay. What's this? Oh, yeah, control module. You can go away. Bye. Half block. Bye. Careful. I don't... Nah, it's all connected up there. We're fine. Another full oxygen tank, so I've got like 300,000 oxygen. I haven't even depleted the first oxygen tank I got from this the first time. First one I found. I think that one still like got 600,000 or 700,000 in it. Alright, I gotta be careful here. I don't want to delete what's holding that together. Let's do this. That's a light panel. Let's get rid of it. Make sure I have plenty of connections. Because if this were to get loose, I'm done. There's nothing I can do. I would have to go get my ship and come over and grab hold of it because it's too heavy to move. But grabby hands won't move it. Been there, tried that. It was horrible. Wouldn't recommend. Alright, so in theory, I could take that one off and have the whole stack. Yes. Alright, let's go get energy first. I do not want to start moving a stack of batteries that are a pain in the butt to move and be low on my energy when I start. What? Why isn't that locked? How did it get unlocked? And why is it still sitting there by itself, not locked? That's really weird. I'm glad they're color-coded. Okay. Alright, so what do we have going on? That's right side up, so I might as well just go ahead and grab it, my right side up. So at least I've got a decent bead. I've got it, and it is the right side up, yeah? Yeah. Okay. Now we have everything we need except the arduous task of moving 3 batteries at once, which is not fun at all. It's still better than trying to move that, which is impossible. The Burkaz is junk. I don't like it. Alright, Yo-Yo Man, let's go. No, it'll be fine. I put the other stacks in there with it like it is. Like exactly how that is, minus I took the stair out so I can fit it in easier. I moved those other 3 stacks in there just like that. Or more to point, I did do that, I just did it before. Because I did, yes. Since this is 3, I have it 4 blocks in height, so I get through it, and 2 blocks in width, because this is 1 block. So I have extra, because, yeah, I know the troubles of trying to fit 1 block through a 1 block space. It's basically impossible. Alright. I need to let it stop doing this rubber banding, and I need to turn it because I won't get past that pipe. Any day now. Do-do-do. Earlier, while I was moving through space 700 kilometers, I don't recommend. I was watching Emmy play Cyberpunk. It's really funny. She is not a good driver, but then again, I'm not a good driver of cars either. I'm more of a motorcycle person, which she said the same. But it was amusing watching her just run over person after person after person driving. She's like, oh, I gotta go meet Rogue for the date. And she's just murdering everybody in the street, and cops are coming after her. That was amusing. I can't say I haven't been there and done that, because driving cars, and I know there are people that are good at it. I am not those people. Yes, I know. I moved you, so now you gotta get used to a whole new yo-yo direction. Ugh. Alright, you done now? Okay. Baby steps, baby steps. No sudden movements. I also found out something interesting today. I didn't realize that on the hydro engines, that the cone of exhaust only comes out of the center block. So you can actually mostly cover the front of hydrogen engines as long as that 1 block, whether it be 1 block large grid, 1 block small grid, is visible for the cone. It won't do any damage to the blocks around it. I think that's kind of cool. And something I didn't know. I was watching one of I don't know. One of the ones I follow on YouTube for space engineers. I follow enough of them, I forget who all their names are. Splitsy's pretty easy to remember because I watched so many. That'd be interesting if it was a toggle. Got it. Sweet. Except that was supposed to be blocks. I forgot that. Now that it's in, I was gonna make that blocks so it followed that. Now I guess I have to make it plate, or I could make it glass so you can kind of see it, because I'm gonna put a door there. Glass could work. I wouldn't be upset about that at all, because this is going to be the utility room, the, you know, just back utility room where you come in and you do some work, and I'll put up some things that look like utility tables and stuff like that. This is only for the utility workers to come down and check on stuff, because I'm gonna do a dough. We want offset. Offset door. Not that side. That side. I see a turniply stalking about. That must mean you're done with your stream. Yeah, that's not enough for that. What's up, turniply? How was your stream? By the way, what was that? Okay. When I was looking at your stream, your ship had around it a disc. It had a disc around it. I'm assuming that had some kind of... That's a shield? Oh, so it's a mod for a shield? Okay. Is this like a electromagnetic or something like that? So you have to still... Not that button, this button, this button. You still have to have plenty of power to run it? Okay. I figured it was probably something like that, but it was like, I don't know, what the heck's that? That's cool. Alright, so we want to... No. We want to hit the ground first. Alright. So I want to put... Maybe. That thing might be in my way. Let's find out. Window 1x2 flat. I think will look nice if it will fit. Probably won't. No, door's in the way. Damn it! Oh wait, that doesn't mean it's in the way. I don't have any girder on me. Now maybe I can do it. I hope. Haha! Success. I can dig that. I like that. So that gives me a snapshot of the batteries. We got a battery room for the base. Yep, I can dig it. Now, we need to finish this other space. A lot of mod, lots of bad guys and weapons on this save. I'm going to check it out, but Scrapyard is super fun. I love... I appreciate the invite. I love the Scrapyard style of play. Like that, to me... That's me. That's what I get a kick out of, because it just, I don't know, it fits this game so well. What's up, Navy? It's like I don't know how to explain how I feel towards it. It's just, it's like Space Engineers was meant for a Scrapyard type of gameplay. I would love to see this in SE2. Obviously, we're talking probably next year. In SE2, once they have planets, once they have water and multiplayer and all the stuff, and have this be an actual... Show the shipyard? Whew, it's gotten bigger. Just a little. Okay, it's gotten a lot bigger. And I have a lot of wrecks. I have a problem. I can't stop bringing wrecks back without... Yeah, it's a bit of a problem. I got wrecks everywhere. All kinds of stuff. I even got a reactor in that one. I just found that. Now I got 3 of those. 4 of those. Like 7 of those. Yep. And my little space brick is getting better and better all the time. It's a hell of a thing. I've gone up against multiple, what are they called? Gatlings, and they didn't get through any of it because it's got 2 layers of blast door behind that, and those guys are kind of behind this. I mean, they'll still take a little damage, but then at the very, very back, right in the center, I've got a decoy. Like literally the very back. It's 1 block from the very end. It's right in front of the it's right in front of this. Okay, it's 2 blocks from the end because it's directly in front of that. So, yeah, it's great. But I did that because I fought that ship down there that had 2 decoys in it. I'm sitting there face onto it with an interior turret just tearing into my ship. Not that it was doing that much damage, but just tearing into my ship. And this turret, which was in the center at the time, was shooting up here. And I couldn't see what it was shooting. I figured there's probably an interior turret inside of it. No, there was a decoy buried inside the ship, inside a bunch of blocks that I didn't find till later when I brought it home. And I'm like, well, screw that. If that's going to cause mine to go that goofy, then I'll do that to, you know, to the AI, and it seems to have worked. So, because, yeah, I mean, it seems to have worked. What I do is I keep the horizon, I point my nose at the ship, I keep the horizon just above this edge when I'm looking at the back of it, so that these can fire over it, but it protects as much as possible, and then behind this whole entire thing is 2 layers of blast door. It works out really well. I now have 7 solar panels, and I went ahead and put a engine on. I have like 60 million liters of hydrogen. I don't care. I needed it, so yeah. But it's a bit of a problem, man. I got a hoarding problem. I still need to get rid of these 2 that are consuming a chunk of my roof because I raised the roof. So that's kind of a problem too. But this one's an issue. This one has a full hydro tank that I'm going to put inside at the end of that hydro tank. The problem is you can't move it with grabby hands. It's too heavy. So I can move this with grabby hands barely, like barely, but you cannot move this guy with grabby hands. So I have to use my little ship that I go to the planet with, and I have to cut. That's why there's this big ass hole in the roof. Oh, I'm going to. It's just a lot of work, and I got a bunch of ships in the way because I'm an idiot, and I just started putting some. I did recently, like the last 2 or 3 streams, I've started attaching them to the asteroid instead of my base, which is a way smarter way to do it that I didn't think of in the beginning. I thought, just put them on the base. It's great. They're right there. They're close. Then when I went to raise the roof, I'm like, oh, they're in the way. So yeah, and it's a lot to deal with. I take that back. I found 1 small grid ship so far. 1. It was called the Firefly or something like that. And it had this. Now, I don't know what else it had because my turrets blew it to bits. Fighting something, I don't know what. So all that was left was that floating in space, 2 timer blocks, and a beacon. And 1 gyro, all small grid. That's all that was left of it. I'm like, oops. Next time I'm just going to get up close and let my ship tank it while I go up and try to grab stuff because I don't know what else is there. But yeah, it's going to expand. So the hardened base where I go in and I have my stuff and I can walk around in the hangar, it's going to be about that. The yard is going to expand out that way like that. And then on the other side, some also. I might even have a lower yard. And then probably I'll do, because the way I come in, I don't come in from the bottom because it's too close to the gravity well. I'll probably put kind of like what you say with ship docks, but like lanes. Imagine 4 wide, going out like 50 blocks, and then have these already attached at long intervals. I mean, because these ships aren't short, coming out right, and then have them there, and then have another one far enough apart that I could just, because what I come up is I come up and I attach the boot to it, which does work fine, but it causes me to come up, and if I'm running low on fuel or batteries, I got to run out, I got to do this. Oh, I got to get motors, go up, get motors, put the thing on there. If I had it sticking out from here in lanes, if you will, that I could just attach it to it, great, and it'd already be done for me. It's a lot of work though, but I mean, that's why we're playing, right? We're playing because we like building shit, and so I'm building shit. Eventually I'll have to build an actual bigger ship that can do stuff, but I still need to find there's another Donzella. That's what the Donzella is. It's nuts. I still haven't found any ship with a refinery or any assembler. I have a basic. I still have not found a ship with a jump drive. I found only the one small grid, which didn't do me any good because I blew it to pieces on accident. And I have one reactor. Just one, with only 15 bars. And so that's not going to get me very far if I want to go deeper. Right now I'm using this to go deeper. I flew to... Okay, for those that want to play Satreus Start or are, and you're wondering about that, that is not Triton, that's Pertam. And it's 700 kilometers away. I flew there today by hand, and it sucked. 2 hours. Once you get 20 to 40 kilometers away from this planet, as you're going towards it, you start seeing different spawns than the same old that I've been getting all the time. But you also see the same old. And so I went there, I landed on Pertam, and I kind of sat there for a little bit, nothing happened, so I got back in my ship and kind of floated, flew around 100 kilometers or 100 meters off the surface, and finally something spawned. It was the same spawns I get here on the planet. So should you decide you don't like Satreus and you do like Pertam, or you like Mars-like or something like that, once you can get off the surface here, you could go to one of those and continue doing the same salvage, shipyard salvage on one of those, and it works fine. I can't 100% say that's correct on Mars, but why would it be on Pertam and not over there, you know what I mean? And when it's happening in space too, so I think you'll be fine. And I get all kinds of crap in space, so I don't see it being a problem to do that kind of thing, to have that kind of playthrough. Granted, you'd have to play on Satreus for a good while, because it's not going to be soon before you're going up into space. I think it probably took me 100 hours to get to where I was flying, and another 30 or 40 hours to get to where I could actually come up to space, because I've only been up in space for 4 episodes, I think. Something like that. So it's not been long. I've done all this. Now, I do a lot offline, obviously, but I've done all this in 4 or 5 episodes, so probably have 200 hours in this scenario now, and about 160 is on the planet, about 40 up here. So yeah, it's definitely a doable thing. It's just it's a lot of work. It is a hell of a lot of work. All right, I need another big boy. There's one right there. Is it unlocked? It is not set to lock. Okay, let's turn it on. And let's go get that, which is awful, but we'll do it anyway. This dude straight up tries to throw you clear into space. And it is no fun at all. Okay. Alright, are you clear on top? You're clear on top. Ah, damn it, went too fast. Hockey dokies. It only needs steel plate. I do not want to touch this because it'll... Alright, let's just do this. Let's save it first. In case this thing throws me all the way to Pertom in one shot. Man, coming back, I was hauling 2 ships. I hit Atmo on accident. I didn't realize I was that close to it. I hit Atmo, got all the way to 0.06, and man, did that freak me the hell out. I thought I was done for. I thought I was not going to get out of that, because my little flyer, my planetary one, it only weighs like 43k, and I was rocking about 202k, and that scared the pants off of me. Alright, let's go. Boom, boom. No, I don't want to go into space, please. Please. Okay, now don't go back and hit that. Don't come back and punch me again. Alright. I'll let you do your yo-yo game, and then we'll go fly down there and put you on the base. And that guy I gotta do next. And that is no fun at all. Alright, here we go. Slow as we go. I'm at max distance. I can't extend it out any further. Can't even see where the hell I'm going. Okay, now I can. Wrong way, this way. There we go. Let's try to straighten this a little bit if we can. About like that. Okay. Ugh. Got it. I'm sorry, where did the steel tube go? Oh, it took damage just by touching the ground. Are you kidding me? It took 25 large steel tube damage by hitting the ground. Okay, you suck. That blows. Okay, now. So it'd probably be best if I go this direction. So... Okay, so there's my connection. Alright, gotta be sure I'm not gonna lose anything when I do this. One thing at a time. Okay. So it's now down to 1 block? 1 block. Alright. I didn't even check if that's upside down or not. You know what? I don't even care. It's too heavy to worry about whether it's upside down or not. Alright, so how are we on everything? You are full. Hydro. You're not full. Why the hell are you not full? I know why it's not full. Because the engine is stealing from it. That's so dumb. Eh? Thieves, the thief. Alright. Oh god, this thing is way too twitchy. But I have to have those 4 gyros for when I do anything else. Like, move the Donzella over here. But in the meantime, it's way too twitchy. I need to do the same I do with the other one and have some of the gyros off some of the time. Alright, I need to go all the way up to where it's just about there, but not there. Oh, not that close. Right there. And I gotta make sure those... No, we're gonna come back a little bit, because I do not want those accidentally hitting this and causing damage. We have it. So, let's brick it. You'll see just how bad it is why grabbing hands can't move this damn thing. It is absolutely ridiculously heavy. I'm at 216,000. Oh god, it's so heavy. Even in space. About 175k-ish. Come on. Oh man, it's so front heavy. Did this before and it wasn't this bad. Boy, it is this time. This is weird. Why is it this heavy? All my gyros are on. What the hell? I was even further back the last time. Man, trying to turn this thing is so painful. Okay. Back some. Okay. Well, one thing's for certain, it will get down. Oh, God, it's twisting and turning. I'm like straight on. Why is it so weird? My damps are on, it's just acting super dumb. Oh, shit. I didn't put one on that. Oh, this sucks. I'm gonna have to try and gingerly let it rest on that battery. While it still spins me? What the hell? What is that about? Alright. Damn it. Why? How did I forget that? Alright. I'm gonna have to set it up here on the roof. Because it's constantly spinning me forward. It's gonna have my whole ship do a damn headstand. So weird. Why is it acting like that? The other one didn't do any of that. I was able to hover and everything just fine. Both at the same level. Both had 15 million in it. And I was further back on the other one. This one I'm even more centered. I'm going to give myself a little bit more room this time though. Okay. Am I missing one of my thrusters? I mean, I did do some fighting recently. Is that it? I'm on my gyros. It said they're all on, but am I missing one? Okay, I'm gonna try something. Maybe my dampers will still set to relative or something. Okay, so we're off by just a little bit, so let's kind of get myself off the same. That sounded terrible. How close can I get those? About there. Should be okay. How does that even work? What? Was it super damaged and that's what the problem was? And I didn't realize? Okay. Well, here, let's see if I got the mats. Thanks for the follow, 3 bro. Appreciate you. Alright, let's try. Put a new boot on it? Maybe that was the problem? Shit, I don't even know. What is going on? I just put... Apparently I didn't put it in my build queue. Okay, so gear. No auto lock. No used for parking. Spaceship gear, add that to it. Boom, doom. Go back into this, remove this. Put it back on. Switch lock. Okay, now let's try this again. I'm angled pretty damn close. Let's center it just a little better. It's about as center as I can get. I seem to be on the same angle it is. Oh, let's tip forward a little bit too, about like that. Okay, let's try this again. Now it's behaving. Maybe my landing gear was about to die, and I don't know. Now, for the most part, it's behaving. I mean, it's still heavy as shit, don't get me wrong, but now it's not constantly tipping forward. So that's better. Should be able to get this in here much easier this time. Okay, about right there. There we go. Well, that was awful. Let's not do that again. Unfortunately, I have to because I got another one sitting over there. Next time I will be careful to check to make sure I don't have broken landing gear before doing that. And be high enough I can get into the damn hangar. And yes, this setup will be changing. I don't like how I come in like that, but I had to do something to make it work, so now it works. Alright, so they are not connected. Very good, that's exactly what I wanted. Alright. So now we have one of them turned off. Let's go turn it back on. Now it's on. And now we have lots and lots because this one was full, 15 million. This one was full, but this guy's been chewing through it. Which is okay because I have plenty. And I need battery power. Must has the power. Those batteries. I killed him earlier. This is my own oh, you know what I should do with this one? Just to make it look nicer. Let's do that one like this. That. There you go. Now it looks a little better. It's not so up in your face as soon as you walk in. So we got all our batteries. Good. Very good. 27 megawatts. That is a lot of power. So it's more than double what my tugboat uses, which is 12. So that will help. Oh, I need to check on these because I've been shooting stuff. 18, it had 20. 19, it had 20. We are fine. And now, this guy, I can start ripping to pieces because it doesn't have... Did we just see a shooting star asteroid-like thing go pew? Okay. Now that I've got rid of the big stuff, I mean, there's a lot of little stuff, but I can start actually doing it now. I gotta get a bunch of mag plates going. Oh yeah, my roof. I can fix my roof finally. Because I'm not doing more than the double inside. Yeah, I couldn't even put it up if I did want to. Nope. Yep. I appreciate you, Donzella, but I just don't care enough. What is... Oh, is this the part from my exploding shoe? Oh, I got parts missing back here. Let's remedy that. Still need to get all the the glass back here, make it look nicer. Probably put my decoy further down now that I expanded the base outward. That way it's less likely to come and whack me. Granted, nothing has actually attacked me. However, I can say as fact the Donzella gets close enough. If that turret is set to attack more than just like small ships, players, whatever. Whoa! Then the Donzella does get close enough because it got to 1.07 kilometers from base. And that thing has a 1,400 meter range, so it could have wiped out my whole base as it flew by. Serious? Why has it got a trip over it? Alright. That's all of that. Now let's go down here. Let's get a bunch of mag plates. Find some place to put a bunch of mag plates. Might start using the roof for it too. That'll look pretty dumb, but... we still need to get the cargo container in here. Finish up that, but I'm gonna put some mag plates real quick. No. 9. Not the big one. Yes, that one. Like 10 of them should help. That one won't work because it'll lock to the voxel immediately. Alright, Let's make sure these... I don't know that used for parking would matter for a station, but I got so used to turning it off that I feel like I should be turning it off. It probably doesn't matter for stations. Let's do... If I can get back there. Let's do the container so that I can flesh out this space down here. The undercarriage, if you will. So I'm going to need 2 of these. No, 1 of these. And let's go get the container. Oh, juice first. Juice time! Alright. Will it let me get this one? I'm not sure it will, being attached to that. And a large ion thruster. Shit. Which means I can take that, and that means I gotta take that. Unless I do this one from this side. I might be able to do that, but it's got a bunch of... It has a shitload of ice in it. Yes, it does. That'll take a while. Okay, if I take this, what's it gonna do? That should stay attached to that. So the conveyor should be able to get nuked. And actually, I wonder... Let's try it. It's directly attached to a battery, but let's try it. Oh wow, it's gonna let me. And it's full of ice, so how hard is this gonna be to move? Bad. It's like, bro, I'm coming. You better get out of my way. Oh, it's bad, bad. Oh, man. I think down is the side that's on the right currently, I think. I'll have to let it stop before I can check. Eventually. If you like Scrapyard survival and you want hard mode, go to space. Yay, you're done. Nope. Yes, you're done. Okay, so. Yes, this is the down. I'm gonna try something. Waste 42,000. Now waste 31. See if that's any better. Not really. Still punching me in the face. In an effort of trying not to be so boring by making multiple trips back and forth to empty the ice, I'm like, oh, I'll just take it full. Might end up taking longer. I'm gonna have to empty it. It's way, way too much. This weighs almost four times what the 3 batteries weighed. Trying to move it. Actually, right now it weighs 3 times. The way it's yo-yoing, it's like it's just playing with me. Alright, you stay there. Damn it, who is chewing through my ice? I bet my H2O2 converter over here is still on. No, it's off. Maybe it was on earlier. Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Slow my roll, get some ice. It eats up hydrogen, but not ice. And I'm not worried about it. I need to charge the base batteries, at least get them a full charge. I have, let me rephrase this, had when I started running that around 60,000 liters of hydrogen and 200 plus thousand ice. Yeah, it does. Like I said, I've got 200 plus thousand ice, and that big tank that's 15 million, I have 4 of them full. Well, one now is down to like 12, but the other 3 are full, 15 million each. It's going to take a long time for that thing to go through all that. Plus, my batteries will be charged before it even does anyway. Once the batteries are charged, it just sits and idles. Alright. I think this will be enough. And I only know that because that's what I did on my... Yeah, it should be fine. That's what I did on my moon base. Yep, there we go. Alright. Now we can move with ease. In that my moon base had 2 industrial hydrogen tanks. One was full, the other one was at some percentage. And I had 4 batteries, I think. And with the engine filling those, plus solar, of course. And once the batteries are full, it just kind of idles. I didn't leave myself a lot of room to get in here, did I? Alright, mister. Stop messing around. Okay. Let's do a number like that. And like that. There we go. And then we want... Right. I'm full of ice. Not the other stuff I need. Let's go get the other stuff back, and then we'll come back and we'll put in the wall and put in some other things that I think will make it look nice, and then we'll get the glass going. We'll get that all taken care of. Alright, let's go back and do this. No. Ground. Yes, thank you. So now I want to do the armory. Do I want that one? And then I could do the corner one. No, that's not what I want to do. I want to do that one. Because it allows access, but it also has those two. And then this one... What? Could be... weapons rack. Yes. So the whole point of this, why I'm doing one cargo container all by its lonesome, and some of this here in a small locked room down from the main storage, is I want items in there that are so rare that I don't want them being accessed by the system. Like, I don't want the system to pull from it. If I need those, I go grab those personally. And that's stuff like solar cells, power cells, explosives, all my ammo that won't fit, all the ammo. I know it seems like a silly thing, but all the ammo. So, I want that kind of stuff, but then I want, can't remember which size. That one's 600, 400. Let's put... that there. Oh, it's full. I'm gonna have to start chucking these into the machine and disassembling them. Let's do that right now. Alright, production, disassemble, ammo. Well, now why won't it let me... No. Oh, is it disassembling? No, that's production queue. Wait a minute. It's taking some from over there too, it looks like. B for basic assembler. Missing items. So that is production, that's not disassemble. What? No, I don't want it there, I want it here. I don't want to disassemble all. This is frustrating. So, how big of a block you can move, non-Bob? I can tell you what you cannot move. You cannot move that. This is too heavy to move by yourself. You have to use a vehicle. I used that to move it. So, I've moved everything else, I think. So I've moved these guys, the large hydro, the containers. Now the containers were empty, mind you. These are way more of a pain in the ass than you think. They're stupid heavy. Multiple batteries, 3 of them. I've moved 3 at a time. That's a pain. Gyros are awful. Not because they're heavy, because they rubber band constantly. So they're a real pain to move. But it's fine. Antennas just like to throw you. H2O2's fine. Thrusters are fine. Even a pair of thrusters is fine. I moved a 4-pack of thrusters. Pretty fine. Engines are fine. Gravity gen's fine. Really, the problem is this tank. Now, I haven't tried to move an empty tank, but full, it weighs 175,000 kilos. And you can't. You can hold it, but it just keeps moving. It won't rubber band back to you. It's a separate mod within this mod pack. So this scenario, this Scrapyard Survival that's on Satreus Start, which that's what that planet is. That planet was made for this mod, this scenario. And it has a whole list of mods. That movement mod is nicknamed Grabby Hands. I can't think of its actual full name at the moment. Engineering, experimental engineering or something. If you look at it, you'll see it'll say nicknamed Grabby Hands, and that's what I use when I look at something and I hit R and it highlights, like you see right there, and you see this little green thing. That is the Grabby Hands mod that's within this pack. But yeah, beacons are fine. The hard thing, or the impossible thing to move, is that full. Well, we could try. I've got a couple empties up here. Before I do that, I need a plate. Nope, wrong bar. I would assume you can move an empty one, because I know for a fact that hydrogen has weight in this mod. That is an absolute fact. Hydrogen has weight. Alright, let's go find out. Yeah, so I gotta find which one is not full, because one of these 3 is full. This one's empty. Okay, so connected on the end. Okay. Oh. I saw that thruster. I thought I was ganking it. So this is going to be... This might be a problem because the batteries are still attached. I may not be able to loose it, but we'll try. Let's give another connection here. Just in case. Alright, so the only thing it's attached to is that now, and actually I want to put some extra just in case. There we go. Never know. Alright, let me hit save just in case, because if it doesn't and it gets away from me, I won't be able to come run over here and get it back. Nope, I'm not done yet. Hang on. I haven't bricked this yet. Private mats. Let me get that too, because while by itself a connector's not terribly heavy, if it has a bunch of stuff in it, it will be heavy because it holds 8,000 liters. Alright, it's got nothing, so let's get rid of it. Okay, now let's try it. Probably because our jetpack sucks. So I can't do much. Like, on the planet, the jetpack doesn't work at all in this scenario. Like, it does not function. In space, it barely functions. Like, I could probably get to 100 meters a second, but it would take forever. And then stopping would take forever again. It would be absolutely awful. Alright, it's going to let me. Alright, let's see how bad this is. No, 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 please. It's not near as bad as it is full. I can move it. So if it's empty, you can move it. Full, it's just not going to happen. It was just flying away from me, essentially. Very slowly, just flying away from me. Like I was going to lose it. And then luckily I had a ship right next to it that it kind of crashed into without doing damage. And I left it there, crashed into the ship, and then went down and got my hydro ship the small grid that I used to come up from the planet, and brought it into the place you see him in there inside the base. So yeah, so you can move this if it's not full. Outside of that, so far this thing full is not possible. I would assume a jump drive or a large reactor would be the same thing. Yeah, pretty much. On the planet, it's way different. There's a whole multitude of things you cannot move on the planet. You just can't pick them up at all. You can kind of drag it a little bit but you're not getting very far with it. Alright, let's see if it's locked. Alright, there you go. Now we have a tank there. Yeah, planet side, you can't pick up a battery. A base-size battery. You cannot pick it up. You can drag it, sort of. It's painful, but you can. The large, small grid Atmo thrusters, you can sort of get off the ground, but you can't get them off the ground enough to put them up. You have to use a forklift or a crane or something, because you're not getting it actually off the ground. Okay, so I want to do this. Let's see. This is 3 wide, and you got 1 here. I definitely want to do glass on this side, so we can see down. Okay, so let's do glass. Yeah, sure. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. I don't want to do the regular glass window, I think, because that'll be too much. Do I, though? I'm curious. I rarely use the other one of these, the one that's just a solo. This. And that. They definitely look cool. Now the question is, can I still... Eh, I don't know. I don't love it. Alright, let's go back to this. Now for this one, should I do... I wish this was either 2 or 4, so I could do either 2 1x2s or a 1x2 in the middle and 1x1s at the sides. But it is not. Alright. Let's just do this. Super unimaginative. Hey! Give me... Go back! What we could do... We could do something inside to give it an interesting look. Yeah, we could do these. I was supposed to go there anyway. I got an idea. Hey!
Energy low.
What are you doing, sir? So we do like this job, and then we gotta go. Nope. No. Yes. I hate when you're sideways and they don't work the same. And we just leave it like that. So from the outside, it looks like barred windows, right? Because the whole idea being is this is a secured area. And then we do this up here. Do I want to do it chonky like that? I could do like that, and then I could put embellishment at the end of it. So then we could do like That's kind of cool, just like that. And if we paint those a different color, it'll have a really interesting look to it. Let's see. What kind of color are we thinking? Let's be boring. Predictable. No, I want that space. Okay, fine. Right, it won't be until I actually build it, yeah. What the hell? Ah, damn it. I clicked the wrong button. Where was that black from? Right here. I hit the wrong button. That's interesting. It goes silver until you build it. I can dig that. This is one. So, number 2 doesn't have planets yet. Well, I mean, granted, I'm in space, but it doesn't have encounters or any kind of thing like that. 2 also looks way better graphically. And that's not a dig on 1. 1's an old game. I mean, we're in year 12 now for this game. So, but yeah, what this is Satreus Start is a Scrapyard survival mod. You start on that planet, which is made for it, completely made up. Splitsy built that planet, I don't know if he had help or not, just for this mod. And you have to scrap everything because we can't build most stuff. Can't build a reactor, can't build a refinery, an assembler, you can't build thrusters, you can't build gyros. So a lot of the batteries, a lot of the things you need to actually build anything, you can't build any of it. You can't craft any of it. So you have to find those things. And to help you with that, scrap spawns. So it spawns with like broken rovers, broken vehicles, broken helicopters, etc. Up here, it's broken ships. So we have large grid, broken ships. They're in... I didn't do this to them. I find them looking just like this. And I come up here and I find pieces I want. I very carefully... There's an option to hold... you see detach mode, grind block. And you can take it and then move it by hand with a thing called grabby hands down to wherever you're putting. Add it with a weld plate or a merge block to a thing you have, and then boom, now you have a battery on the ship you built. I built this here with all these parts from these ships you see. Now, granted, some of the things we can build blocks. I built that searchlight. We can build landing gear, this cockpit window thing, cameras. You can build weapons. Not the big stuff, but you can build your basic stuff. Can't build railguns. Wait, no, yes we can. But you can't build ammo. You can't craft ammo. So you have to just find the ammo out in the world, and that becomes a problem. Speaking of, I was trying to figure that out. Why isn't this letting me? Okay. Production. Right. Production. Okay, disassemble. Ammo. I want to disassemble this. Do I have to do it like this? Basic assembler. Well, let me just put it in here. It does let me put it in there. That one, that one. Okay, now, production. Aha, now it works. I'm apparently stupid. Now, inventory, basic assembler, should be, it is. Okay, so that's what it is. You have to drag it over to it. Okay, fine. long as it works, I don't care. And essentially, I'm building up a base. I'm just having fun and building stuff and doing cool things. Enjoying my time. All right, I want to put equipment. That data pads. That. This. Oh, didn't see that ammo. Or that, apparently. So we leave just equipment there. Or, I mean, parts. Hi. Can you learn how to walk, you idiot? Alright. So this is gonna have... You. Oh, it's not gonna have you. I need to put those in lockers, apparently. Okay. Well, I guess you're going in lockers then. Right. This thing has way too much. Let's leave. Let's take 907. Let's leave 100. And then I can put that ammo in there that it won't let me nuke because screw that guy. And then I need to find lockers to put the other things in. But for now, we'll put them in this. Our little hidey hole. And that we're going to disassemble. So now we have a lockup, right? And the important stuff's down there. And I can even take more important stuff like... maybe some thruster components. Oh, those are the regular data pads. Maybe some radio comms. I don't know. Something like that. The reactor fuel for sure is going to go in there. Here, I want to do this. I want to take 5 of those out. I have 2, yeah. I bought the Pioneer Edition. I have, and I played it for a little while. I didn't go nuts on it or anything. But, so here's, okay, full context. The reason I'm playing this, the reason I'm playing this mod, I started this mod a week before SE2 came out. Because I wanted to learn how to, I've only been playing Space Engineers since around Christmas. When the SE2 reveal came out on December 21st, that's how I found out about it. I had no idea about this game. How I didn't know about this game is beyond me because I love space games and I love builder games. And that fact that this is what this is, and I never knew about this for the last 11 years. What the hell? How did that happen? But whatever. Well, here we are. So I wanted to play this to learn how to play the basic part of the game. And why this helps in that is because in order to do anything, I can't just open up G, click a thing, go over here, go click. Oh, look, it's built. Awesome. Or, oh, I need so-and-so. Right click, walk over, middle mouse click, pull it out of your container, go over and, click it, weld it all up. I actually have to know, okay, well, that thruster, where can I put that thruster? And then where do I get that thruster for? Okay, I get it from over there. All right, so I got to pull that off. I got to put it over there. I need gyros. Where am I going to find gyros? Now, how do I put the gyros on? Well, you need a weld plate because you can't use merge blocks on a gyro. Currently, in 2, you will be able to because 2, they're square finally. Yay, square for gyros. But I feel like this mod, like learning how to rover, and I still don't like rovers, but I learned how to rover. Learning how to do a forklift, a crane. I'm not great with cranes, but I did learn how to do a crane. Learning about how much one vehicle can lift, not by itself, but lift other things. Like, how much can this ship tow in space? How much can this ship tow in space? How much can I bring up to here from the planet? Like, for example, I brought that up from the planet, because before I found out those are everywhere, I needed more storage, so I brought one up. I also brought my very first base battery up, one container. I brought up my first little thing of hydrogen. By the way, I found out what THI is. It's just another Space Wasp cargo container. And I had to know, okay, well, how much will this, can I get out of the gravity of the planet by hooking those things to my feet and pushing them up in space? Sure enough, I was able to. How many gyros does it take to be able to tow another ship and not fall into the gravity of space of a planet because you can't control it, or it just spins uncontrollably because it's way too damn heavy? Like this thing here that weighs 750,000 kilos. You know, so I feel like this has helped me a lot. It's helped me understand how defense and offense works in the game. I have built and rebuilt this ship, not completely, I didn't tear it down completely, 4 or 5 times. Every time I fight something else, I go find a new one. Like that one was the worst one because it had 6 turrets on it. And I lost all my turrets fighting it the first time. I died multiple times to interior turrets in it, and I was screaming at the game repeatedly. I originally had these exposed up front, but I didn't like that, so I put them inside. Knowing how far you can go distance before they melt the stuff in front of them. And I feel like more so than creative mode, more so than survival mode, this very specific scenario teaches
Energy low.
Okay, teaches you how. Like I put a beacon in, or a decoy in this, because that thing had 2 decoys on it, and my guns were pissing me off because they weren't shooting the thing that was shooting at me. And I realized later it's because there were beacons inside, or decoys inside. And so now I have implemented that strategy, and it works. My turrets attack their turrets. Their turrets are trying to attack the decoy and not shooting at my turrets for the most part. They still shoot my turrets a little bit. And so that has increased my defense and stuff like that. So it's one of those things that I'm using this as a stepping stone. Now, the reason I'm not all hardcore into SE2 yet, I don't think I'm a good enough builder. I mean, that's a simple thing. I just don't think I'm a good enough builder. I will get there. I'm very good at building in building games. I'm just not good enough yet at Space Engineers. Like, oh, I made a brick and it's kind of nice looking, but it's not that nice looking. It's okay. It's functional. This brick allows me to do a job, go out there, grab a wreck, hopefully not die in the process, and drag that wreck back home. And that's the only reason I have that built. It's not pretty, it's not for show. I have a cockpit that's a rust bucket, literally, because I flew it up from the planet. I didn't know if I would be able to make one. I did, Demon. I had to. You know, I got a rust bucket for a cockpit because I brought it up from a crane down on the planet. Oh, I got more than just that, Demon. So I got a pair of these, and they are piped down. I don't have enough to have extra in here, but they're piped and ready, so I can. And I have the reinforced conveyors. Now the whole front, left to right, all 3 stories is all blast door behind the first layer. Then the second layer is blast door in the middle. And yeah, all the things I've nothing gets through it so far. But it's like I was just saying, it's I had to fight this thing. This thing had 6 turrets on it, 2 Gatlings and 4 interior turrets, but it also had 2 decoys. So now I have a decoy center mass, and it's all the way at the very back of the ship. So it's clear back here behind that panel right there in the middle. Doink. It's right behind this middle thruster. Like literally directly behind this middle thruster. So it's 2 blocks from the very end of the ship, center this way, center that way. Which means all I have to do when I get in my ship and I'm flying it, I don't know if the camera will let me here. What I do is, you see the glass horizon right there where the cockpit glass comes up. I set that, imagine my crosshair is their turret. I set it kind of like that so that my turrets can hit their turrets, but their turrets are facing all the blast door of the front of my ship, and they don't get through it. They've done plenty of damage, don't get me wrong, but they don't get through it now. Especially now with the decoy in the back, and then since the decoy is right here dead center, this gets wrecked. They'll take this out, splash damage around it. They haven't gotten through the first layer of blast door yet, though. And it's a heavy boy because of that. I'm up to 307 kilos, or 7,000 kilos or so. So it's getting chonky, but whatever. As long as it does the job, that's all I care about. It's all I needed to do is do its job. Nothing more. Alright, I need to put a couple more of these on here, because now I am finding... actually... it's a great idea. Let's do a little color. This way, if I ever find small grid again... I can put them on here, or if stuff gets away from me. Like when the interior turrets get blown off the ship, which has happened more times than I care to admit, I can just slap them on here. That'll work. And shoot, that's a little bit of extra armor. Sort of. Yeah, so that works. Now, what I've been working on is this bad boy. I've already got the big tank off of it, and the thruster. So now I have 30 million storage inside. Speaking of, how are my batteries? Can I turn off that thing yet? I got my battery room. Has 9 batteries in it now. Many batteries will travel. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, come on. That's so frustrating. Alright. I think I can probably turn off the engine now. Let's take a look how my hydrogen tanks are doing. Right. They're called something else. Oh, I can't remember what they're called on this. It's called hydrogen tank, but for some reason it doesn't show up as hydrogen tank. Okay, whatever. Alright, I think it's good enough to turn you off now, buddy. We got plenty of power now, and I have 7 solar panels now, so we're charging at a megawatt with solar alone. That's 5 more, and I have 27 megawatts on the base. So, let's get back to pulling this down. No, what we could do... No, I got a better idea. Let's go more than 20 kilometers out and see if we can get any of these other ones that I was seeing when I flew over to Pertam to spawn. Oh yeah, I did that, Demon. I flew all the way to that. It is not Triton like we kind of thought it might be. It's Pertam. Alright, I'm just going to fly away from my base. I think it's just the way it looks because of the way the... So let's go like... Yeah, THI is junk. I don't care about that. So let's go away from our base. We're going to go out about 20 kilometers so that we can get potentially different spawns. When I went all the way to... Which is, by the way, it's 700 kilometers away. For any of you that wants to do this mod... from Satreus per time's about 700 kilometers, and spawns work. I got spawns to work there. Alright. So we're going to go to about 20 kilometers and see, because I read somewhere they believe the grid is 20 kilometers around you. Either it's 10 kilometers each direction, or it's a 20 kilometer cube in general. I don't really know. But that's how you get new spawns. And of the ships, when I flew all that 2-hour flight each direction, I saw the Sojourner, the Locust, Voyager, Hammerhead, something called Bioweapon, Telesto Gas Hauler, the Firefly I already got, the Gnat I already got. But yeah, I really want to see what the hell this Bioweapon is. What are they, like, attaching a warhead to a diseased cow and shooting it out of a rocket launcher? Joshua Maximus, thanks for the follow, appreciate it. The Gnat I found today. It was or like right after we started, and it doesn't matter. The Gnat is what we think is like a telecom broadcast or an antenna array. All it had was an antenna and like 8 batteries. Yeah, I mean a few ion thrusters, but it's like, who cares? I've got 70 or 80 ion thrusters. That one is... I've already gotten that one. It is... I'll have to go look. Buggy? Transport what? Squire? Alright, I'll point that way if it spawns again, we'll at least know the direction. THE's nothing. Guppy. It's the Guppy. But yeah, a large hydro thruster and 4 containers, except my weapons blew up one of the hydro tanks. I don't want Cyclops Hauler. Alright, now that we're almost there, should be a new grid for new spawns beyond 20. Alright, let's just kind of stop it right there for a moment. There was something up here. I didn't get a chance to see its name. Something transport. Of course, it could just be the exact same thing we've been getting, where it's just one container and maybe some stuff protecting it. I want the bioweapon one. Problem was I was full. I had a vehicle on both sides on the way back, and I didn't have enough fuel to detour to check anything out, so I was just kind of... I saw it twice, the bioweapon one, and I was like, well, that sucks. We may continue on towards alien planet, maybe. Just kind of see if anything spawns here that we haven't seen yet. And hope it's bioweapon. You would like to get Zippy. Zippy has a reactor on it. The small large grid reactor. And mine happen to have 15 ingots in it. Which will last a little bit of time. Not too long, but it's not like small grid, small reactors. Man, that fuel lasts forever. For rovers especially. Alright, let's risk going a little bit further towards... No, we already have that one. Alright, there it is. Transport Square. What the shit is that? We're gonna go find out what it is. I haven't seen it yet. I didn't see one of those on the way back. The way there or back. I probably didn't catalog all of them. You know how it is. It's really hard to catch them sometimes and get exactly what the thing is because it only flashes for 1 to 2 seconds. So sometimes it's a real pain. So this should be somewhere up here. I hope it's not another of the same thing. We'll know when we get close enough. If it's yellow and a little bit of black ribbing, it's just another cargo container, and I don't care enough to stop and bring another one home when there's usually 4 or 5 of them at any given time floating around my base. I'll check when we go back to make sure it was Guppy, but I'm pretty sure that it's Guppy. Where are you at, sir? I really want to find bioweapon and see what the hell it is. Like that seems really interesting. Man, I wish there was an easier way to... Up. Was he directly above me? Apparently I didn't go high enough. Wait a minute. What's that right below us? Can't tell if that's rocks or... Yeah, it's probably an asteroid. Boy, it sure seems like we've been going a lot more than just like 5K. Yeah, that's an asteroid, okay. Up, 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 up. Damn it. Somewhere about there. Well, these times I'm going to get this direction right. That's one of the things that really bugs me. It stays on such a short time, it's really hard to get your bearing. There we go. That looks like the same junk I just got. So it means it has one turret, probably. Knowing about right now. There we go. It's got something. It's got more than something. Well, had. Yeah, my guys did a number on it too. Dang it. That's always a bummer. Alright. Is it the same thing I just got recently? It's really hard to tell. Looks like a... Aha, so this probably had a cargo container in it before it was made a wreck. Doesn't look like it has anything in it. Some broken ass stuff because I blew it all up, but... Alright. Some Control Z jobby. There we go. I got you, buddy. I got you. Where do I want to connect to you, though? You're kind of a giant hunk of junk. It's like anywhere I connect to, it's gonna break apart, probably. Well, that's what we got. So, let's turn on my... I don't think I need all my gyros. This thing's not even that heavy. It's like 100K. Am I in the gravity well? No. Let's pull out and let's take a look. Is that just gravity? Ground functional. So it was an interior turret it shot at, okay. But it shot at 3 different things. So what are the other things it shot at? You're still active. Take care of that. Maybe whatever this smoke is. A fire in space. Let's check to make sure there's not a container sitting over here. There's not, okay. Let's see. This is a giant piece of crap. I kind of don't want any of it, if I'm being honest. I kind of don't care. How about we get mats? The important mats. Stuff like computers. Won't be able to get those. I have so many batteries, I just don't care. Gravity component. Some thrusters components. Yeah, I think this is gonna be the first one we set to drift, because it's a pile of junk.
Inventory full.
Alright. Let's go empty my inventory. Door's gonna have stuff. No. Go away, corner light. No, it doesn't. It's dead. This has a lot of stuff.
Inventory full.
A lot of stuff. I don't care enough about those parts, if I'm being honest. I have so many of those. It doesn't have any of the good stuff. Large steel tubes are the good stuff. Alright, I know there's another one active. I saw it. Oh, is this guy middle grid? Yes, sir. Timer block, what you got? Nothing. Dead. I get all the grid out of this? Or gravity, yep. Okay. Beds? Beds? Bathroom has motors or something, yep. Sometimes the bed will have something in it. Not this time. I think we have oh wait, no, I see a thruster. That looks fairly intact. It is not fairly intact. It is fairly dead. Alright, we have a carcass. I'm going to dump the carcass. Bye, carcass. It feels a little weird throwing a ship away, but at this point, I mean, it's all junk. Alright, let's push out this way so we get further away from the gravity well. Just in case. We can go back to our base out this direction. I have no idea how good or bad this thing would react to the gravity well. It could be a dumpster fire. Alright. We're moving now. Don't need the heavy transport. We got lots. Ah, damn it. I'm within 19. Let's get back up to... We're still going closer to the base. Alright, damn it. How are we still getting closer to the base? That's nuts. Alright, bioweapon. Come on, bioweapon. I've got one more charge and a tiny partial on my oxygen bottle. I should probably change that out or have a second oxygen bottle with me. Hey, we could try that again. See if we can get it this time without blowing it to pieces. The Firefly. Maybe actually get something instead of what happened last time. I mean, we got one small ion thruster. Just go in without guns on. Hopefully whatever it's got doesn't blow my ship to pieces. Maybe I can use it as a tank. Just rock up so the interior turret's firing right at the front, if that's what it is. And then I fly out, fly around, and grind it down from the backside or something. Alright. So it was about this way. It's so little, it's really going to be hard unless we see that beacon again. Because it's a spit of nothing. Okay, up to the left a tad it is. Nope, don't care about that one. I have two of them sitting at the base right now. Little dude, ping us. 26. We were at like 20, so we got maybe 3 kilometers, maybe. I want to say it was 9. Okay, up a tad more. Should be near us enough. Within half a kilometer or so. Or within a kilometer or so. And it is the tiniest little damn thing. It's about as small as an unknown. Those little dudes that spawn. Little balls. It's about that small. There it is. Okay, so I got weapons off. It means I need to go in with my tank straight on. It's barely anything. Like, I don't even think it's a ship. I think it's just some parts floating in space. What did my ship... What did I shoot at? Because I don't think there's a turret on that. We're going to find out in a moment. Nothing's shooting at me, so I don't know what the hell my guns were shooting out on the last one. I haven't recently tried. I can try here. Whoa. About to run it over. I'm just going to rock up and connect to it. Yeah, I don't think it's anything, really. Is it actually moving? Is it literally just a little bit of scrap? It's literally... There is a weapon. Aha. There is actually a weapon on it. Timer block. Oh, damn. Boy, my thing blew the shit out of it, too. Okay, let's just get them turned off so that it doesn't do anything weird. That's already dead. And let's get the beacon off, too. Okay. So, is this one functioning? No. So 2... Is it 3? 3 thrusters? 2 thrusters. 2 thrusters and a Gatling gun. Maybe we'll get some ammo out of that. Is it functional? Let's see if I can have enough to grind it down and check. Oh, hell yeah. Nice. Access denied. Toggle block off. There's nothing under here, right? Alright. Let's throw this thing on the ship. Hot damn. Ooh, it's a little squirrely. So this is a great find if you're in need of a small grid out here. This is fantastic. Just don't come in with your guns on because they'll blow it up, unfortunately. So that's what mine did the first time. That's a really, really good find. Ah, damn it. I can't tell if that's connected. Is it green? Yeah, it's green. Okay. Yes, fruit fly or firefly is very, very cool. Now we just need to find this bioweapon thing and see what the hell that is. Alright, so there's base. I wonder if any of these are ice out here. Not that we need it, but we will eventually. Nope, don't need a wasp. Like that, maybe. That, maybe. Possibly. Batteries are what? We got 2, 3. We're good. We're good. Any of these asteroids look promising as an asteroid? Sun's in a bad place to really see them. I want to find a space station, dang it. A pirate station. Alright, I was heading toward... where's it at? Oh, there. Alright, we've got a fair amount of juice. Let's continue. I was heading this direction towards Alien Planet. We'll go for a little bit longer. See if we can't drum up some support. I only have one more full bottle that at 25% I think it uses half of the bottle. So we'll have to pay attention to that. Just get a couple more fireflies and man, what, we'll be able to have a small grid little ion something. Maybe a little small grid welder, maybe? Don't need the heavy division. Alright, I've got one more, whatever 4% of that bottle gives me. 50% of the bottle gave me 75% of my oxygen. So 4% will give me what, like 6 or 7% of my oxygen? Interesting asteroids. Space is so big. Nope, don't need wasp. Alright. Let's head towards home. We'll slow boat it at like 50. In case anything spawns on the way. Bioweapon, bioweapon. We want a bioweapon. See what that is. There's a container one right there, bottom right. That was probably the wasp spawn we just saw. Beacon, Mayday, excuse me. Maybe I should have flown towards Pertam, because that's where I saw them. Not that I think it matters by direction, but... No, don't need the heavy. I do want to see the light transport, though. So the automated division light transport, I haven't seen or don't remember what I saw when I had it before, but I have 2 of the heavy transports at the base right now. So not those. We gotta find something spicier. Of course, now everybody's silent. When I'm hunting for them, they're like, I don't know what you're talking about. But when I'm at the base, no, there's like 40 of them around me at any given time within 2 kilometers. No, don't need the wasp. What is that? It's probably an asteroid, but... Come on, Papa needs a new ship type to salvage, or space station. I'm still really curious if I'm going to be able, if I could even find a space station, if I'm going to be able to tow it back home. Like, is that a possibility? I don't think weight is going to be the defining factor, as heavy as some of these ships are that I've towed back. I think whether or not it has the capacity to set to ship, or whatever it's called. Excuse me. Where you set it from station to ship. I don't know if they can do that. I don't know. The other problem I have, I don't know how many of you have done the pirate, taken over the pirate space stations. I've only tried one time, and you know, I was strafing around, attacking the 3 turrets that it has on the main, like, landing deck kind of thing. And I got those done, started getting close enough to where I could jump or get out of my ship and go in there, because I couldn't really land on it. And right as I got close, part of the station exploded, and then it just all went to hell after that. More things exploded. I'm like, what the hell? I don't know if that's because it had a warhead in it, or I don't know. And if that's the case, how are you supposed to get past? I had to take out the turrets to be able to get inside. How are you supposed to do that fast enough to be able to get in there to take care of the turret, or the warhead? Where is the warhead? I mean, it's like, I suppose one of my turrets hit something vital that caused an explosion, because it wasn't when they were firing. It was after they had, you know, I had finished all 3 turrets, so I don't know. hate this part because I feel like it's boring for people just to sit and watch me just floating through space trying to find something cool. I feel like I need more of the meat and potatoes, but I can't just make the meat and potatoes happen. It's kind of why I do a lot of stuff off screen. Like, thankfully I did, because oh my god, where's it at? Actually, where the hell is it? Is the sun hiding it? Well, wherever the hell oh, there, Pertem. Because flew to it thinking it was the moon. It was not. Thinking it was 200 kilometers away. It was 700. And wow, that would have been a boring stream. 2 hours of me going, yay, this is fun. And then 2 hours back. After spending like 20 minutes on Pertem to see, just to make sure the spawns work, which they do for those that are interested. You can leave Satreus. You can go over to Pertem if you like Pertem better, and then you can play on there. Do that space and Satreus. I assume that Mars would be the same. Yeah, Cyclops, I have those two. It's all the same thing. Wasp, Cyclops, they're all the same. It's a yellow ship with these black ribs. It has one large container in it, one or two interior turrets, one single battery. The Valicrucis is junk. Single battery on it, and then they're growing the devil's lettuce in it. That's it. Speaking of, while we're talking, or if I can, still can't control. No, still can't control the turrets. I don't know if it's because you need a custom turret controller, which I have one. I don't know that I want to put it on this ship, but I suppose I could. It's a full block, so I guess it's not that big. I might be able to stick it right beside the cockpit on the right, because it kind of like goes backwards some, and I might still have access to the cockpit. Like there's a container ship right there. Below us to the right, just above the horizon bubble, it's yellow. It's in the horizon bubble right now. And they're all the same. There's like 4 or 5 of them. They're all the same name, or they're all different names, but they're all the same ship. I'll turn them all on. A turret. Oh. Well, look at you. That's weird. Why didn't it work the last time when we turned it on? That's really weird. Okay. Yep, another cargo container. You can see the ribs. It's yellow. The ribs are black. And it's got one cargo container in it. I have 2 sitting in my base right now. But I still haven't processed. Yeah, it's really weird that it didn't work the other day when I had them turned on, but now it worked. Oh, okay. I was docked the other day. Maybe that matters. I don't know why it would, but maybe it does. Because I'm not docked today and it works fine, but there's something. It's not that thing on our left. That's the Valicrucis or something. And that's another cargo container. They're everywhere. So many of them. But this Tiesto gas hauler is one I haven't seen yet. Oh man, oxygen might become a problem. Let's save right here just in case. No, not Space Wasp. Aw, damn. Oh, I'm going the right direction. Maybe it was up a little bit. on, gas hauler, ping me again. It's probably going to be the guppy. The same as the guppy. I'd be willing to bet. Though it could be the mother load one. The one I fought that has 6 turrets on it because it has space for 3 large hydro containers. Come on, buddy. Where'd you go? Stop here. We're 10K from base. That's weird. It won't let me take it right now. Whatever. There it is. 6 kilometers. Right there. Go, go, go. I got more battery than I've got oxygen, so let's go. Okay, here he comes. Maybe. Dude, that boy is effed. He's in 2 pieces. I do have to be careful though, because I don't know what he's got for armament. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Well, took care of whatever it was. Do I see a large hydro thruster and a solar panel? I think I do. This thing is a mess. This thing is a huge mess. I don't even know what to... Okay, let's get to this piece first. Oh man, I can't clamp to that. If I clamp to that... Wait, what is that? That's like a partial one. Oh no, I see what it is now. Alright, I have to get as much in front of it as... Bro, I'm gonna fucking break all of this. Okay, I can't even clip on this side at all. This thing's awesome if we can get it back, because 2 tanks, a thruster, and a solar panel. Ugh. not you. Let's get out real quick and turn off the AI control module. If I can get to it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, I gotta make sure there's no thrusters doing anything. Okay. And then what are these guys? Pair of thrusters. I don't care enough. I just want that. Let's get the parts from it if I can. That one's dead. Alright, let's flip around the other side and grab that, and let's get the hell home before I die of asphyxiation. Oh, down. In there. Okay, now. Turn all my gyros. Ah, shit. It's one of these things. It's not. Ah, dang. Dang, 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 dang. 2G control. Damn, can't convert, can't convert. I have no space for anything. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. What do I have in here I can get rid of? This way, this way, this way. Go, 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 go. 27%. I mean, we're only 14 kilometers from home, but still. Okay. There's that part. This part is tough. I'm gonna have to, like... Okay, I'm gonna have to have just the edge of my boot hitting it. Just the very edge. Nope. There it is. Okay. Also same thing. Go, 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 go. No. 4. Come on now. I need steel plate. Kill me. Yes, of course I need construction components. Oh my god. Come on now. I threw out. Do I have any in here? Alright, from now on, more oxygen bottles in the thing. It won't. Oh god, kill me. Come on. Alright, dump this again. Dump that again. I don't know. We gotta brick something.
Inventory full.
No, it won't let me. It won't let me do it that way either. Come on. There it is. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Are you kidding me? Alright. Where the hell's home? That sucks. Oh man, that sucks really bad. Maximum speed. Okay, so this gas guy is great as long as you're not almost out of oxygen. It sucks. About like that. Okay, we're max. Let's get the last little 4%. Will it let me? Oh, does it only do it in big chunks? No, I'll keep it. Yep, no, it did it. It got me a little bit. We'll probably make it. I'm not going to have time to dock this stuff. I'm just going to have to get out, run over, and... I'm guessing these tanks are empty. Which, in and of its own self, sucks, but still. The solar panel, if it's not missing any solar cells, will be good. Obviously, that looks like it's in perfect shape. Well, hello there, floating right next to my base. Why don't you just go dock yourself? Put a shoe on it and go dock yourself right now. Nobody will notice. Okay, I don't know how long it's going to take me to slow down going this fast, but let's start right now. Okay, that's not bad. We're gonna rock in, I'm gonna jump out, fill up, then we'll find somewhere to put this stuff. First time I've come in from that direction. Ooh, that purple, I didn't see that. That's another color we gotta put down. Alright, make sure we're set. Not rolling. Okay. Go get the juice. Papa needs the juice. There we go. Oh, this thing is still going. That's nuts. Alright, so let's see what all this is hubbub's about. Please have your solar cells. Please have your solar cells. If you don't have your solar cells, I can't do anything with you. Looks like it has no solar cells. Oh, come on. Get back there. I mean, I can put it up there. It's not going to do me any good. Yeah, it's pointless. I mean, now it was like that before. I did not run into it and cause that. Just so that we're clear. Will it tell me? No, not till I break it. Okay. Let's find somewhere to put this stuff. Can I put shoes on them right now? Like... Not without more stuff. Alright, let's get some shoes on these. We'll put, I don't know, put them on the roof or something. Assuming I can even get my ship in there. Stop, stop, stop. That's a wall. Alright. I got too much stuff in my bags. Oh yeah, let's save it since we've made it back. With what, 9% to spare? After using an entire bottle? Not bad. Could definitely be worse. Doink! Man. I was gonna say, as maneuverable as my ship is, I could just tip this thing over and put it on a mag plate. But... meh. Alright. We now have feet for our wings. So, we can find a happy place to put these guys. Okay, I gotta turn these damn gyros off, Jesus. Alright, one of them's definitely going on the roof right there. A little higher. Oh no, I blew the side of the ship off. Well, if I don't blow too much of it off, I'll be alright. Not enough. There it is. Let's see. The other side. Now I wonder if this ship is always going to have a broken solar panel. Because if that's the case, and if both of these tanks are empty, then it's not really that worth it. Yeah, having tanks, yes. I mean, people need tanks. I would need tanks. But just to go after it for the reason of getting tanks, hydrogen, I'm really more interested in the solar panel, to be honest. There we go. And there we are. Now let's go park this bad boy. Put it on charge. We will check these guys out. This guy, it's one ship. We'll check this one ship out. Can I thread the needle? Whoa, not if I do that. Wrong button. Gotta squeeze into their DMs. One more and down. Go to 2 and let's charge it. Alright. So, we need to find out if this is any good. Or if we just got a really expensive tank. Oh, okay. Alright. Lots of stuff first, and then we'll find out if it's good. It's possible, because it's not complete, that it's not actually empty, maybe, but maybe it shows as empty in the weight. No, that's not right, because as soon as you put it on, it's that weight. That's good enough. That was not good enough. Yep, 0. You suck. But we do have a fully functional. So now we have 5. 5 of those. I don't know if all of them are functional, but we have 5. So that's very good. That makes me sad. I'm guessing this one's going to be Bupkis also. The O2H2 generator has some stuff. Okay, there was an interior turret. Alright. Alright, let's get the mats for this guy. So much mats that even when it's set to 10 times for inventory, I still can't fit everything in it in one shot. I'm guessing the Keen's thought process is that you're using grid welders to do these. I mean, that's the only thing I can think of. Empty. Boo freaking who. It's off, okay. That's all I care about. Alright. You make me sad. I do not have 32 solar cells. I cannot have you. And you have 10,000, 11,000. Nice. Alright, where is this interior turret? Probably the thing that's on fire right there. Well, let's at least get his ammo out, since our basic assembler is dutifully chewing through 960 ammo. I'm really curious to see how much that'll actually allow us to build. Like, is it any level of a meaningful amount, or is it just garbage? Like, because I'm chewing through interior turret ammo, so it's not exactly the end all to be all by any stretch. So be real curious to know if chewing through, actually I'm chewing through a 1,000 of them total. Alright, so this also, so we got another beacon, an H2O2 generator, something below it that's on fire. Is that just one of those heat vents? Looks like it. Rest of an AI module. Air vent, I mean, not heat vent. Alright, well, this guy, which is named what again? Oh, do we have a dead battery? Close enough. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Damn it. Okay. Let's just be really quiet and pretend I didn't do that. And hope it doesn't float away on us. Let's not touch anything else, and maybe it'll just stay. Yeah, probably won't, but you know. Alright, I forgot to check what the name of this thing. Gas giant, gas something? Okay. Telesto gas hauler. We're gonna put that, I mean, the large thruster is definitely worth it. Maybe not all of them have a completely broken solar panel. Possibly some iteration of it has at least one of the tanks that has some level of fuel in it. Maybe. Okay. Telesto gas hauler. We'll do it as a 1-star. Yeah, okay. Good enough for me. Put all my stuff up. I need to grab that oxygen tank. Pretty sure I have another one also. That's not where that goes. Where was my ammo? There, 45. And then that goes in here. Where do I have it? Is it in this? It is. Oxygen. Ah, there's my ammo. Okay. So now we'll have 2 oxygen bottles for this guy. Now we have some extra. Oh, we're full. Yes, we are full. Okay. And this is full too. Right. Gravity components. Very, very nice indeed. And I know just the spot to put gravity components. Away from prying eyes. Prying eyes that are me. Because I'm the only one that plays this. But you know, hey, prying eyes. Let's get some oxygen. Boink. Pinball. Boink. Very good. We have 2 tanks now. That will give us quite a bit more longevity. Eventually, I probably should put a oxygen tank in this thing, but it's never really
Energy low.
it's never really meant for that kind of thing. Oh yeah, no, I gotta put the oxygen tank up. You know, it's not, I'm not supposed to be going on super duper long runs with this. You know, if I ever get to that kind of point, I could have a whole separate long range ship that's maybe less of a ooh, that could be interesting. Maybe down the road, instead of having a bigger, more capable tug ship, what if we had a bigger, more capable mobile salvage yard ship? I mean, we're talking something that has like 8 or 10 batteries on it, a reactor, one of those tanks, and an engine, and just all the stuff you would need to be a floating city, salvage city, and then enough support that you can rock up and say grab like this guy. But you grab one of those, right? And just it rocks up alongside you, like your ship is basically that big, and you just plock it alongside, and then maybe you have one underneath. You can put smaller ones up on the deck, just all that kind of stuff, so that it gives you time. It gives you time to be out in space, grab 4, 5, 6 ships of any size, bring them all back, and you traveled a long distance. That could be something. Would be a hell of a project, man. Be a lot of thrusters. And I don't even know if 8 batteries would be enough. Probably be 10 batteries. Because I'm thinking probably something similar there. You could do some kind of fork where I'd separate them more than that. Where ships of this size and this size could go into the middle. Or hell, you rock up to these things, right? You have some kind of a small ship, small ion ship, a small tug. It has no armaments, no nothing. Its only purpose is to dock to that ship, undock, latch onto that, break it loose, bring it over and stick it onto mag plates on the big ship. That could work. Oh yeah. We have this color back here. This purple. Oh, and we got that color too. Right? Is this the purple? Yes, it is. It looks black in certain directions. It's cool. Oh, come on. Alright, so that's another cool color for us. And we got this kind of... I think my lights are playing a trick on my eye with those colors. Honestly. Okay, there's a purple, but we'll check it. We'll check it just in case. This kind of like pink. Is it really pink, or is it the way the sun's looking at it? I mean, it looks pink. Do we already have a pink? I don't know. Is that what that is? Let's put it down and let's see. I kind of think that's what that is. I think it's the same. Okay. Leave that be. Doink. One last thing we've got to do, we got to get the firefly stuff off our deck. That's a really nice little find. I need to find more of those guys and make sure I don't blow them up next time. Because that's a lot of good stuff. Enough of that and... Oh, I don't think a small grid ship would be capable of moving that big hydro tank. My... Oh, shit. My main ship can barely do it. I don't see small grid being able to... small grid ion, I mean. I don't see it being able to do it. I don't think it's going to have enough power. Okay. I don't like that you're on fire. Okay. So 3 small grid ions now. We have a beacon up here. We have... I don't care about the timer block. We have a battery. Cool. Brought up 1 battery. And we've got a gyro. Cool. So we'll be able to build some little jobby. Like maybe if I can manage it, maybe if I can figure out how to do it. A welding drone? That could be kind of cool. Ooh. A grinding drone? But I don't know how you tell it what not to take, though. Like, don't take my thrusters, and it comes back and all your thrusters are gone. In the whole yard and everything. Yeah, I don't know if that's a great idea. Alright, I think I am good for today. We're at 4.5 hours. I'm going to park myself here in the safety. Oh, I need to check this thing. Is it still sucking my hydrogen out? No. Put you on stockpile. Fill you back up. And what about batteries? Is it still sucking my battery dry to feed the other thing? Probably. No, it's got power. Okay. I appreciate everybody for stopping by. Thanks for your help and suggestions and comments and your follows. I appreciate you very much. Have a good one, guys, and I'll see you next time.